Your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. Inside. Here's Baldwin, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Can't cash it in from close range. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Colson. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Goodrich. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Goodrich. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From behind the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Shoots from 14. Off the window. It's good. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Picked his pocket. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Biberovic. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Baldwin. It's stolen. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. The 3 ball. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Here's Goodrich. 5 points in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And down it goes. 2 points. Goodrich has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Pass to Guduric. Uncovered. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 9 points in the game.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. It's intercepted. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Booker. Whoa!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging more than 12 a game, a consistent threat on offense. Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Guduric. Sinks the tray. Guduric has got 12 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Driving in. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the paint. There's the steal. From the arc. No good. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Brooks. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
1:56 left in the second period. Guduric can't hit. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. He takes it in. The layup off target.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
That's tipped. And here they come. Here's Baldwin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
1:19 left in the second. And he jams it home with authority.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
No good again that time. Here's Baldwin. Brooks defending. Pass to Guterich. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Guterich has got 15 points. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely
And let's move on and see. Thanks for.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 2. Ooh, ripped away. And they're pushing it up. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. On the clock. Deflected. Here's Booker. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Colson, that's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Guterich with the bucket. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. They set the pick. The three is up. That shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The shot from the low post is good. 13 points in the game.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Inside, here's Colson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Guterich. He's got 19. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game. Brooks outside. Pass to Guterich. He drops it from range.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Brooks. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brooks has got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And it's in there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Driving to the basket. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Guterich. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot comes out. It could go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he drives in. Count that one. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Here's Colson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Guterich. He buries it from three. Gaterich has got 25 points.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Guterich. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. 16 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To tie it up. Shot's no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's a three-point game. Driving inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. There's a screen. The three is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. Into the lane. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Not that time. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Guterich. And there's a pick. Takes a three. Here's Brooks. Here's Guterich. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Baldwin. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh! Jams it home!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the free throw, no good. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Fires the three. Oh, it misses.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
From deep.
Game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Wright sets a screen, driving inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Pass to Colson. From inside, nice touch on the bank shot.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Wright sets a screen with the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Sweet move. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And there's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. .158 left to play in the first quarter. And Wright throws it down hard.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Takes it inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They set the pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6, misses the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Driving in. Hits the front of the rim and out. Right inside. That shot off the mark. In to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams in to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Launches it. No good on the shot. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Hall. 9 points last game. Goes back up. Here's Colson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Right, sets a screen, driving the lane.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
To the middle, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Right, sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Shoots the 3. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he gets it to go. He's got 24. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Going inside. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Colson. Off target at the rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The visitors with the ball. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's 18 seconds left in the first half. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man, well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you...
Has been out of this world. 74% from the field. We've got Colson.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Baldwin. Inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. He takes it in, jams it in off the great move.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Really left alone that time. He has 5.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
There's the pick. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Driving in. Oh my God.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. And the shot goes in.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And the dunk by Wright.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. A shake and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. He's got 17.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
1:05 left in the third. Pass to Wright, jacks up a 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. .41 seconds left in the third.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Going inside. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. To the middle. Snatched away. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Driving inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. That shot misses. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And the 3 ball is good.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 11 in the 2nd half.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the 2nd half.
Drills the 3-pointer.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Colson, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. For 3. And it misses. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Clock at 4. Stolen away. Here's Hall. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys expect the pace to pick up.
Thank you, Allie.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Trying again. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Oh, what a play inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Fires the three. That one misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So he gets them both. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Colson. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. What a finesse finish on the way in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Right outside. Takes the three. It's off target. Here's Hall from outside.
Conference, these could be the best two teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
And here is Fournier. The three. Right with the board. Here's Servetus. Fournier covering. Servetus misses. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Hounded by Wright. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Let's go with a three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Inside. Hounded by Wright. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Wright. Long range from the inbound. And the three-pointer goes. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Dorsey. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
On the take. And that one is hammered home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah. 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. That one falls.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets the bucket. Dorsey's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Wright. Robbed. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Fournier. Clock at 6. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 10 points for him.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And counted from 19 feet away.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
With 4 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward spot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Right outside from deep three-point range. That shot off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
They set the pick to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Outside Fournier. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew 3s and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
They set the screen. Pass to Ntilikina. Hounded by Wright. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 18 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lets the 3 fly. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
On the wing, Fournier. Hounded by Wright. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
To the left wing. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. He goes up again. Pass to Ntilikina. It's stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The pull-up J. Good. He hits the jumper.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Fournier. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. 50 seconds left in the first half of this game. Such a wide open look.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
There's a screen. To the middle. It's picked off. In transition. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to right. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Here's Fournier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Wright. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Kenny, back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race,
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Fournier for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Wright. So it's the home team now. 8-point game.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
This one for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Dorsey. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Fournier for three. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 26.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Takes it inside.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And there's the screen. And a nice finish on the layup. Fournier's got 9 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Really left him alone that time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hounded by Wright. He shoots it. And the layup is good off the glass.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter here. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Dorsey. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. First one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Ooh, poked away. And there's the drive.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Fournier for 3. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. 32 points in the game for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Inside, here's Wright. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Outside Fournier. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Dorsey. And that's not going to go. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will... 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Launches it. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Vazinkov in at the power forward position. Fournier with the bucket.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Right up top. To the inside. And a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. It's kept alive. Outside Fournier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Five to shoot. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, right through the net. Fournier's got 9 points now in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And he hits it to tie the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Hounded by Wright. And he slams it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, unanswered slam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's a screen. For 3. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
The triple drops.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Here's Dorsey. Hounded by Wright. That misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
.55 seconds left in the fourth. Tipped. 6 to shoot. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here we go, all alone. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Misses the 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
20 feet out. Can't get it. And so
What possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 4. Offensive rebound. Milutinov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Ward. Over Milton. Ward, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Pass to Bunga. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Dorsey passes to Ward. Puts the move on, and they pick up 2. Now here's Milton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
And so just over a minute and a half played. There's the pick. High post try. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Dorsey. Hits it from 3-point range.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Milton. Buries it down low.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Ward, defended by Milton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets. And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
All free throws good for Milton. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. There's 1:17 left in the first.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 6. Inside. Bonga, the pass to Milton. Over Ward. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game out. Pass to Ward. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Milton. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Vazenkov. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Milton the pass to Brown.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ward. No good with the elbow jumper. Here's Bonga, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Jones, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Ward, and it's off from 3-point range. Milton finds Pokushevsky. Back to Milton. They set the screen. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
3-pointer. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. And he makes good on the layup. He has 6. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They grab their own miss. Here's Vazenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 6 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Back to Milton. There's Brown with the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hands it from downtown. Dorsey's got his 2nd basket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Milton. No good on that one.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Pass to Ward. Down low, here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Milton. Rebounded by Ward.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Milton. Count the basket. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Out to the right wing. Here's Jones. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Milton with it. Jones covering. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Bunga with the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Jones checked in for Shake Milton. And so he makes both from the line.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 9.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Over in the corner, Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting. Thanks.
Here's Ward. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. They set the pick. Takes a shot at the elbow. Ward misses. Brown out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. And the shot is good. Jones has got his first bucket in this one. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Jones, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go. Ward, the pass to Jones. Here's Dorsey. Jones with the screen on Brown. Back to Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Bonga knocks down the 3 ball. Bonga's got 9.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Shoots it. Dorsey, that's good.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assist. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
Unselfish and fancy all at the same time.
Jones with the screen on Brown. Dorsey, that's good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
No good. Excellent D that time from Jones. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And taken away by Brown.
Well, you've got to be quite sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're chucking that thing up for grabs.
And that's a momentum shifter, a steal leading straight to the basket.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession on Thursday and then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Brown outside. A minute 50 left to play in the third. The tray. The shot, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 12.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Yes, that goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Pass to Dorsey. The three. The putback. Here's Jones. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Stolen. Now Dorsey. Lets the three fly. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's the break. Jones, no one around him. Triple from the wing. Jones has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Brown wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right form.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 9. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 1 spot. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. It's deflected. And they're moving it up. Pass to Bonga. Outside, Jones. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Here's Vazenkov. Five on the clock. Here's Milutinov. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by Pokushevsky. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Let's lose a 3. A putback. Another shot. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3s.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ripped away. Down it goes for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
3, good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And there's the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Stolen away.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he banks the layup in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The long shot, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Cleared away by Jones. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
All sorts of time, and it doesn't go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Here's Ward. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some
Gearing up for a playoff push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Jones feels it out. On the mark with the 15-footer.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Pass to Guduric. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Guduric. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. It's good from the top of the key. Guduric has got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Crafty move. And it's Bonga missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's Milton. That time on the assist from Jones.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Guduric. Covered by Milton. Top of the key. Guduric with the bucket. Guduric has got 7 points. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Jones. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Guduric. 7 points in the game.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Jones. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Jones has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Brooks. Going inside and finished off by Brooks.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Misses the 3. Got 7 of 8 in the basket.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Over to the wing. The rebound by Bonga. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Jones with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Jones' shot is good.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Guduric. The shot to stop the run. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Now here's Brown. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
29 seconds left in the first quarter.
Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The steal. And they're on the run. Pass to Brooks. He got it up. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Lets it fly. Back to Jones. Outside, Brown. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Guterich, covered by Milton. Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has got 14 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
They set the screen. Down low. It's tipped. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Milton with a steal. Right side, Jones. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're running. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Brooks. They get the rebound. Defended by Jones. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Puts it up from the high post. And the jumper is good. He's got 13.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And that one's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now here's Jones. 13 points in the game. That one drops for him.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here they come. The wide open shot is on the money. Jones has got 20 points.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance. Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Bonga. Fires the 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Guterich. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now here's Jones. 20 points for him. He's off on the layup. Here's Guterich. From outside the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Jones. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Jones has got 22.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
They get it again. Here's Guterich. Give him 20. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Jones. 22 points for him. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he drops that one in. He's got 24.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
From behind the arc. The shot no good. Outside, Brown. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team.
Here's Milton. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. To the middle. The kick out to Milton. With the drive. The putback. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Jones, and he drains the turnaround J. Jones has got 26.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Guterich. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Milton. From the high post, he drills it. Milton's got his second basket of the night.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Jones. It's blocked. Here's Bunga. And the 3 off target. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Jones. He's got 26. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Guterich can't hit. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. On the take, Bonga, no good with a layup. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Now here's Jones. And he's got 28 now. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Ball stolen. They're running. Count it. Give him 8.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Brown with the steal. Left side Jones. All sorts of time. Good. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And stolen by Jones. Lets it go from deep. Brooks with the rebound.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Count that bucket. Brooks has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Bonga. On target from range. Bonga's got 5 points.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Brooks from outside. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Guterich. 22 points for him. Knocks it down from distance. Gaterich has got 25 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And there's the drive. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Bonga. 3 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Guterich. And it's all from three-point range. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Brooks against Jones. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. They set the pick. Outside Milton. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Elbow shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jones has got 32 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Goodrich. Hits the three-pointer. Goodrich has got 28.
And that's his second three of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Jones. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Buries it from outside.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wide open. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
No good on the layup. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. On the wing, Milton. And that's in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Right side, Jones. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. .43 seconds left to play in the 4th. Oh, the shake. Oh, it's off. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
With lineups early on, DB, what are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Gutteridge. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Baldwin looking for the opening. Shakes him. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Off target with his three. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Bangs home the trifecta.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Gutteridge. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Off with the layup.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
There's the screen. Down low. Pass to Baldwin. And stolen by Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Good on the triple.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Here's Coulson. And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Brooks. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. That's good from 17 feet away. Baldwin's got 9.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Brooks, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And he drives in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. There's a screen. Shields. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. From downtown, does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range. He has 6. The visitors with the ball. Three-pointer, Brooks. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 14 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Shields sinks that one from the post. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. That 3 off the mark. Here's Gutteridge. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Rob. And here's the break. The putback. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Gutteridge. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Hall, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's Brooks on the wing. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brooks has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Yep, that one goes in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Shields goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gutteridge has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 30 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And a beautiful crossover there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The shot from the low post is good. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Shields. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
$7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup. That's my favorite.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. Thanks for...
One side trying to protect their lead. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Shields. Here's Gutteridge, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Steps back. Here's Baldwin. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Baldwin's got 34.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
They set the pick. Here's Gutterich. Cranes the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Picked off in midair. Here's Coulson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Nice move. And the layup is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. There's the triple. Coulson, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Coulson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. The 19-foot shot, and he makes that one. Baldwin's got 36.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Sinks the triple.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's the screen. Here's the three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Biberovic. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Here's the break. A nice shot by Gutterich. Gutterich has got 7 points for the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Pass to Brooks. Booker with the screen for Brooks, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brooks has got 10 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 44.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
To the inside. Oh!
My goodness.
And he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And that's turnover number 2 on the game, doing a nice job in terms of ball control.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Shields. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 3 seconds left. And that one released in time, but no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. He has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Takes the three. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Here's Hall, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. For the 3. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. The 19-footer is on the money. Baldwin's got 48.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Here's Brooks. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Brooks with no one around. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Stolen. And here's the fast break. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's the pick. Lots of room. And got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. They swipe it, pushing it up. Here's Colson.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Here's Baldwin. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Now Brooks. Six on the shot clock. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Gutterich. Jams it in off the great move.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. Here's Gutterich. For three, it counts. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the one.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Hall. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. From deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
He dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Fires for three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hall. Give him 8 points now. They set a pick. Here he goes. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Baldwin. The layup misses. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to right. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, swiped away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Sweet little floater. 6 points for him.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to right. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Right, the pass to Servetus. The 3. The shot that time not on target. Here's Baberovic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. There's the drive. Count it. Good.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Nice move. And the layup is good. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Servetus. Soft touch off the glass.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Colson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. They grabbed their own miss.
That was sweet, guys. The hustle, the grit. Didn't back down from pursuing the board at all.
Back to right. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Pass to Colson. So it'll be 2 free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A minute 20 left in the second. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. For three. Right with the board. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No problems knocking that one down.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
They set the pick. There's the triple. Drains the triple. 17 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown.
Oh, gets it down.
Showing some power. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. Changing gears now. This
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer. Over to the left wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 23.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 20.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Drops in the layup for 2.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Colson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, sweet move. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They set a pick. Drives to the hoop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Goes back up. Right wing. Pass to Baldwin. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. The shake. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 10 points for him.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
16 feet out. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. There. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Baldwin. The shot won't fall. And right with the defensive effort. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Here's Servidis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Wright. To the paint. 2 points. That one goes.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. There's the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Driving inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The home team calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
from downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Beyond the arc. It's intercepted. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The three is in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Let's loose for three. Oh, he can't hit it. They swipe it.
World New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fournier, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
To the middle. Unloads. And Wright pulls it down. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've got some nice momentum going. We're in the meat of the schedule now, and they're only getting better. Bodes well for the rest of the way.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Servetus. And they're pushing it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ward, good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Takes it inside. No good that time. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Wright. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Fournier for 3. And Wright pulls it down.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
From outside the arc. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. And well, right out of the gates here at around 50%. From the top of the key, Dorsey, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That one misses.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
That one falls.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Wright sets a screen. Oh, good on the triple.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
To stop the drought. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
To the paint. Got a hand on it. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Wright sets a screen. Puts up a three. Doesn't go that time.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
That one goes. Count it.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Wright sets a screen from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Milutinov. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 15. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
They set the pick. Here's Ward. A special move before the shot. Ward's got 6. Wright sets a screen. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here he goes. A shot by Dorsey, no good. Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Outside Fournier. Milutinov, guarded by Wright, and the basket is good. 8 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Ward. Drains the 19-footer. Ward's got 4 points this quarter. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Milutinov. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And stolen by Fournier. Pass to Ward. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. And he goes in for the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And there's the drive. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Or the pass to Fournier. 1:22 left in the second quarter. There's a screen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Driving to the basket.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Launches a three. Here's Milutinov. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Wright sets a screen. .36 seconds left to play here in the half. And Wright throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Count it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They set the screen. Sweet move. Ward, good. Ward's got 12 points in the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Dorsey, that's good. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
I always like to play other good teams. To be the best, you have to beat the best. We'll see if they accept the challenge.
Iron sharpens. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. That
for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. To the inside. To the middle. Here's Wright. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Ward. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. Being at 50% in a decent groove. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Servidis passes to Wright. Over to the wing. Down low. That shot, no good.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Vazenkov. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Milutinov. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
The kick out to right. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Fournier. That one drops for him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Pass to Servidis. Three-pointer right. And no good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Dorsey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Drops in the tray. 19 points in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
For 3, Fournier. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's right on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Wright's got 9 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Driving the lane. Howard down with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Servidis grabs the miss. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Right, the pass to Servidis. And the 3-ball is good. Servidis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Driving in. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Vazenkov. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. And Wright throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball
fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Wright throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Ward. Wide open. And he gets the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Shots good by Servetus.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
The third spot in the voting belongs to him. There are very few players with his ability from long range, and it looks like he'll be rewarded with a spot in the three-point contest.
And I'm sure there'll be some changes in the rankings still to come, but you're right. I'd be surprised if there's anyone who wouldn't cast a vote his way.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Crafty move. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Count it!
And guys, they did a better.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fires the three. No good.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. The three doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
He'll put it up there. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break. Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
.46 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, that is a big-time jam. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And he misses the J.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Let's lose a three. He misses the putback. Here he goes. Ooh, what a move. What a move. Stolen away.
Two of the back-to-backs. Players have to be running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly, there's some fatigue that comes into play, especially for your heavy minute players. That's why your reserve players, the guys on the bench, are so important, because in back-to-back situations, adrenaline's not enough to overcome fatigue.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Dorsey, takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Jones. Jones with some nice D. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Dorsey. The layup off target. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Bonga, the pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Shoots from the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Good work there as it goes.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Here's Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jones with a screen on Milton. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Pass to Vezinkov. Jones with a screen on Brown. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Brown. 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Hauled in by Brown. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Jones drives in. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's Ward. And it falls all over the rim and in. Ward's gotten his second bucket.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. There's 57 seconds left in the first.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Outside Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got 9.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Milton. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Jones with a screen on Brown. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Milton. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Ward. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Pass to Jones. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. 12 points for him.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Milton surveys the floor. Here's Bunga. Drills it from deep.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Vezenkov's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Brown on the wing. And the jam by Brown.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Dorsey's gone 4 of 5 so far from deep. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Bia. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Pokashevsky into the lane.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A minute 29 left in the first half. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. from downtown, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Now here's Milton. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Bunga. That one goes in. Bunga's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the home team now. 19-point game.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Offensive board. Here's Vezinkov. No good from outside. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot from the mid-range. No luck on that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. That's it.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 guard. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop, and it's Ward in at the point guard position. Out to the wing, fires from deep. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Vezinkov's gone 1 for 4 from distance. It's a one-on-one situation. The jump hook.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Releases, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 17 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Milton. And the shot's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. Jones with a screen on Brown. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Vezinkov's got his second bucket on the night.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The 3 is up. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Vizinkov. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 7 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And there's a pick. Here's the 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Pass to Bonga. Fires it. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He's got 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Inside. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Over Milton. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him. .103 left in the third. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Fires the 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Out to the right wing. Takes a 13-footer. Jones, the pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Milton, up and in on the layup. Milton's got 14 points for the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at power forward. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days. His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's the pick. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Ward. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Brown. The three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Here's Dorsey. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Dorsey's got 34.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
A nice shot by Milton.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Drives to the hoop. Bonga gets the bucket.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely given the defenders something extra to think about.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Shoots a three. Good! Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Outside Milton. Pokashevsky, the pass to Milton. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. And still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Inside, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A minute 22 left in the fourth. Shoots, and he drains the quick shot. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter. We've got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Pass to Vizenkov. Hits a three-pointer.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Puts up a deep three. Milton, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. 3 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. The shot no good.
What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Gutterich. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Pulls up on the wing. That one good for 2. And so here's the home team. To the paint. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Bonga, and he slams it one-handed.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Gutterich. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. That shot, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Jones kicks to Brown. Back to Jones. The 15-footer, and it's good off the glass. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
It's stolen by Jones. Stolen by Brooks. And they're running.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Here's Milton. And that one's on target from the wing. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the dunk by Booker.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Jones. Trains the 19-footer. Jones has got 6.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
Here's Gutterich. Defended by Milton. Driving to the basket. Gutterich can't get it to go. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Brown with the bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Gutterich can't get it to go.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Brown, good. Brown's got his second bucket.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Gutterich. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And the basket by Jones. 8 points for him. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. The 15-footer. Gutterich can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
A nice shot by Brown.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Six to shoot. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And a double-digit lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
We've got Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Here's Gutterich. Hits it from three-point range. Gutterich has got his third bucket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the three spot. Now here's Brooks. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Booker, and there's...
Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Jones, 10 points for him. And here's Brown outside, does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Yep, that one goes.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Brown wide open. He fires from beyond the arc and then some. Brown's got 12.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Brooks. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
On the wing, Jones. He's got 12. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Finished off the break. He has 6.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gutterich. Defended by Milton. There's the 3. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Bonga, no good.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Gutterich can't get it to go. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. To the paint. The kick out to Brown from past the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Booker outside. There's a screen. Good, nice job down low. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. On the wing, Milton. Brown against Brooks. Jones from outside. Offensive rebound. Bonga. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Inside. Fast break, here they come. Jones, no one around him. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Brooks outside. Shields. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Took him no time at all on that one. Brown's got 24 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Pass to Milton. From the arc. Brown with the bucket. 27 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, these guys are BTH, big time hungry.
Ooh, I like that, and I'm certainly good.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. And
this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Shields. Second chance shot. It's tipped.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Jones is out there with Shake Milton. And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And taken away by Brown. Pass to Jones for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
To the wing right side. Petterich trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They've started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Over in the corner, Brown. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. On the wing, Brown launches a 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Jones drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Pass to Gutterich. No good from outside.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Jones, the pass to Brown. From past the arc. He's off on that one. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. A nice shot by Gutterich.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jones for 3. They get it back. He can't get that one to fall. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Gutterich. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Bunga. It's good from long range. Bunga's got 7 points.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Gutterich, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by Gutterich. Gutterich has got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
Milton kicks to Jones. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Brown with the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 40 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The tray hits the three-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Gutteridge. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Gutteridge has got 22.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Jones. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And yes, it's good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
There's the pick. Shakes him. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Gutteridge. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gutteridge has got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Bonga the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Jones against Brooks. To the left side wing. Gutteridge bangs home the trifecta. Gutteridge has got 28.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Here's Jones. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Fires top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jones has got 31. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. 1:15 left in the game. Releases from the wing and drills it. 33 points for him.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. nice jump shot from the top of the key. Jones has got 35 in the game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice move. It's good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Gutteridge, defended by Milton. Here's Gutteridge. The visiting club
A few months in, with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
From the arc. No good that time. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Puts it up from 15, and he buries his first look.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Brooks. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Guduric nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. To the middle. Pocket 6.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Brooks, right side. Outside Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Booker defending. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Brooks outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. There's the triple. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
1:51 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Booker to the right side. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. To the left side wing. Fires for 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Colson. It's stolen. On the break. Pass to Guduric. Fires from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
This is guy will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Intercepted. Here's Baberovic. No points so far. Pass to Hall. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Brooks down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Hall. Brooks defending. With the drive.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Deflected. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Colson in at the 4.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Nice move. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
He drops it from range. He's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
They set the screen. Lets it go from the wing. And Hall gets it to go.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Booker. Here's Guterich. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Guterich has got 8 points. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Got a piece of it. Here's Hall. Brooks with the rebound. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Here's Hall. Give him 8 points now. He gets it in there. Hall's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Takes it inside. And Booker pulls it down.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Guterich. Give him 8. They set a pick. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
To the left wing. .125 left in the second quarter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 1:02 left in the second. Guterich can't hit. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The 3 ball. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Pulls it. And it's Hall missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the home team.
Their work on the...
Thanks.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. Here's the pick. Here's Hall. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hall's got 17 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Guduric. He's got 9, and the shot goes down. He's got 11.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Here's Hall. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
And here's Booker. Here's Guduric. He's got 11. Now here's Brooks. The 3 is up. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hall. He's got 19. They set the pick. From the elbow. Misses off the right iron.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Got a hand on it. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's the 3, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Guduric. 11 points in the game. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Guduric has got 5 points in the quarter.
The 3-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Hall. Brooks defending. And there's the screen. Nifty move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Guduric. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here he goes. Hall played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hall's got 25 points.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And there's a pick. Knocks it down from distance. 26 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up 3. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pass to Guduric from deep. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Guduric with the bucket. Guduric has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Baldwin. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
On the take. Knocked loose. Pass to Colson. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Guduric. To the inside. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's a screen. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Guduric. 4 on the clock. Driving to the basket, and it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Brooks defending. Nifty move. A thunderous two-hander with authority. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
There's a screen. Puts the move on. 6 to shoot. That's in!
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He launches. Cash from downtown.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Going inside.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
There's a minute 12 left in the game.
Oh!
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He's off from three. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Shoots a three. Nope.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
35 seconds left in the game, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And he nails it.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Can't hit it. Here's Baldwin. From long range.
Left in the season, Coach, but we've seen some breakout performances, haven't we?
We certainly have, and that's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin. Which players improved in the offseason, which guys have taken their game to the next level.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
To the inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Hall. Takes it inside, jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Going inside. And that one is off.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Nice move. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Into the lane. The layup missed. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. There's a good screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Light sets a screen. With the drive. It's rebounded by Baldwin. 4-on-3 break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Hall's got 17.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Colson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. From outside the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And the dunk by Wright.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Drains the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Hall. 19 points in the game, and it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wright outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wright's got 5 points so far.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's in there.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Hall. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Hall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Puts the move on, and it's in off the backboard. He's got 18.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Wright sets a screen. There's the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hall, no good. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Servetus, and he hits it to tie the game up. Servetus has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Hall, and he has 28 points for the game. Driving inside, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And it's Wright sending it back, and he's able to get it back. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Drives to the hoop. Hall can't hit from in close. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. There's the pick. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
46 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. And Wright pulls it down.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
For the 3, and the 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Servetus, banked in off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Here's Hall. He's got 32. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these 5 rookies.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the visiting team.
You see their intent.
That
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He takes it in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Right outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. On Wednesday, then on Monday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Hall, no good. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position. Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The kick out to Wright. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on both. There's 1:59 left here in the 3rd quarter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Colson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
59 seconds left in the 3rd. Into the lane, and he converts the layup. Hall's got 45 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
The kick out to Wright. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Hall. He has 45 points. 30 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
finished off by Wright.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
No good, shot missing. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Hall, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They set the pick. Guarded by Wright. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
With the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Pass to Colson. To tie it up. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that ties it up.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Here he goes. Home. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. That's off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Driving the lane.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Good! Lays it right in there.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
.56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. For three. It misses. Trained from outside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player?
And good! There's another.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
What do you think we're going to see here?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal. If they don't get it, then you resort to the foul.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
The three goes down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Tip-off just moments away. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. On target from range. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now here's Fournier. This one for 3. Unable to get that one. In transition, here they come. Yep, that one goes.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
There's the screen. Launches it. Right with the board. Fournier's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Driving inside, and that one's good. Servetus.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Vazenkov.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to right. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
On the wing, Fournier. They set the pick. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Fournier's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to right. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They set the screen. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And that one's good. Servetus.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Right side Fournier. Oh, a special move before that shot.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And he drives in, and here's Wright from the arc, and the 3-pointer goes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They set a pick. Outside Fournier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The 3 is up. Right with the board. Puts up a 3. Fournier with a rebound. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They'd lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Dorsey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the wing on the left. Servetus, the pass to right. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Wright's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Fournier. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Fournier. They get it back. Pass to Dorsey. Drains the triple. Dorsey's got 6.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go. Here in the second.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Launches a 3. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. Another shot. And another shot. And here is Fournier. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
3-pointer. Right with the board.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
The 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Will it go? Right with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
There's a screen. Shoots. Fournier with the bucket. He's got 12.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Shooting about 43% on this one. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Fournier's got 15 points.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
To the middle. Here's Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And there's the drive.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Fournier. Jacks up a 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Pass to Vezenkov. So we conclude the first half, leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. And that
shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Down low. Picked it out of midair. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 8 points.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Pass to Wright. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Drills it from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lets it fly. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Here's Fournier. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Fournier's got 20.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
There's the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Fournier for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
And Wright with the defensive effort.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Out to the right wing. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Fournier makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
There's the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pulls up on the wing. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 11. Let's go with a 3. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Right on the right side. And it's good. 2 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. To the inside. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
.23 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's good. Fournier's got 24. 2 on the clock. He can't hit that time. It doesn't go for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams put... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Back to right. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the baby hook. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Fournier. To the paint. Doesn't go for him. And right with the defensive effort. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And that one's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For 3. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Outside Fournier. Puts up the tray. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Shoots it up. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's money from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And there's the screen. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Fournier covering. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Ntilikina.